Okay, let's see here. Let's the server restart. Did I already do that? I did not. Hello everyone, welcome back to the channel. I'm just doing a random stream today. This weekend we got a little bit of a test server up. I'm in the middle of a thunderstorm, so if my power goes out, it just might. Just letting you know. But yeah, I wanted to spin up a test save. We're still testing some mods. We're up to 124, 23 mods or so on the server. Well, things are looking pretty good. Hey, niece. Hey, James. Good to see some people trickle in. I'm just waiting for the server to boot up. I just wiped the test save and just gonna throw down a new character real quick. What's my console complaining about? Failed. Yep. Server warning. That's fine. Yep. VS Echo Mechana. So we added a few mods from our last test. Hey, Apex. Namely, I added back in the Butchery mod. It seems like people were kind of wanting that still. Stone Bake Oven was kind of missing. We are using Echo Machina, which is like a tree rendering overhaul mod now. That just kind of came out. It's really cool. And there is even a patch already for tree felling to make them sync up, which is really good. Where are we at? Server event. Begin ticking. Okay, cool. We are ticking now, guys. Ticking is a good sign. Alright, I should be able to join. Missing 3 mods. Download. And we also have Temporal Symphony, which is it's another salty mod. Salty is like the GOAT right now when it comes to mods. And what it... No. Wait for it to respawn. Did I just crash my game? Hello? Yeah, I think I crashed my game. Okay, note to self, don't click out until at least you start loading in. One momento. Alright, let's try this again. Unable to get inventory ID, blah, blah, blah. Should start seeing kilobytes received. Whoo! I don't know if you guys can hear that thunder or not in the stream. It would be interesting if you guys could, because it is starting to shake the house. That's when you know you have a good time ahead of you. All right, let's see. We got a bunch of different races installed, so you know if you want to be an orc, you can be an orc, dwarf, elf, all that stuff. We also have little frog people if you want to be a frog. I think the frog is going to be the most popular this season, honestly. It is a wonderful little model for him. Let's do narrow pupils. I'm very angry. An angry frog. Let's do good dark green with a white tummy. Yeah. I am Frogman. Eye color, yeah, we'll keep it that. Maybe blue? Blue. Confirm. Some of the classes that we have. We got the Rust Mage, of course. Praise Dave. Sniff some dust. We got a Miner class, a Farmer class, which I think the Farmer looks extremely adorable as a frog. Lumberjack. For some reason, the clothes that he is wearing don't work. Only on the frog. I don't know why that's the case, but that's fine. He can wear other clothes later. We got a blacksmith, a potter, which is probably what I'll end up rolling. Because again, he looks very cute as a frog. Very cute. Carpenter. Wanderer. For some reason, this doesn't quite work, but Wanderer is really good at foraging. He's kind of like your forager kind of guy. Innkeeper. Druid. Squire. Wild Runner. This is kind of your ranger. Right? Which is really good still. Find a fitting stone. Keep your armed with hot heat core in your belt. Wow. Find a fitting stone. Hold on. I don't know what that is. Keep yourself with a hot heat core. Packed hot heat core. Interesting. It's pretty cool. Got a mercenary, entropic, threadweaver, mason, and commoner. So, a lot of fun little classes for this season. We don't have X skills, so your class is gonna really be the thing that matters. So I'll roll Potter for now. What is this? This is a trader in a house? In a tree house? So this is the new tree rendering thing. So as long as it's a natural tree that was planted kind of deal, and the game recognizes it as a tree still and not just logs, we can actually render out branches. Let's go up here. What kind of trader is this? Hello? Building materials. Well, this is cozy. Extremely cozy. Alright, well, let's get started. We'll just go through some survival together a little bit here. That's fantastic and looks great. Yeah, it's a great new mod. Let's see, where do I want to go? Frog. 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 We got all of kind of Salty's movement mods, so you can jump and dive, crawl around. You can jump and tuck and roll, take some like reduced fall damage and stuff. You can vault a little bit. Even do some rock climbing. Catching ledges while jumping. I'm interested in this natural kind of watersheds area. So let's go over that way. And here you can see even the small little birches. Yeah, I like this because you can see past the tree a little bit. Right? It kind of makes navigating these birch kind of planes a little bit, I think, easier, just visually. Okay, what do we got? Let's do a knife, so we can start gathering reeds for a backpack. And we'll get an axe to cut down a tree. Sadly, there's an issue with immersive mining, the animation kind of overhaul mod that I really like. So I had to remove that from the server. The multiplayer was just causing errors for some reason. I don't know why. It just was. So figured we'd just get rid of it. Sharpen these up while we move around. Getting a little bit of frame droppage, and that could be due to just like when my game crashed. There could be a memory leak going on just because I restarted the game really quick. Hey, Jazza. How's it going? I'm frogging. Let's get some sticks. Some rope. Love those trees. Yeah, no, it's really cool. Alright, let's go ahead and start getting some cattails. Worst case, I might have to restart my game again here in a little bit, but I'll put up with the stuttering. If it's bothering you guys, I'll restart sooner, but don't think the issue's on the server side. Let me just look at the logs. Not really. I wouldn't say so. Console. No, I think it's fine. Alright. Keep going along the river. Best chance for us to find some trees. Frogs splash! Little cattails. We're gonna need 40 of these to make our backpacks. Normal vintage story experience. Up. Now, I have a tool belt. I have a mod called Tool Belt, which should be able to open up when I hit subtract. It's not working. Maybe it doesn't count on the tool belt that I'm wearing. That voice. Such a scumbag, I know. Don't worry, Dirty. You know, one day you'll have a scumbag voice too, and then also one day you might be able to be better in Counter-Strike than me. One day. Don't worry, bud. I'll keep carrying you, drinking wine, having a good time. Alright, sweet. Some more rope material. I don't want to waste... Actually, so something kind of interesting with this mod is ivy isn't collectible. Unless it's on, like, the bark or something. So to get that ivy up there, I had to kind of cut down the tree. So let's grab it off these leaves instead. Because I will want to cut down the tree. I like the maples. The maples look better like this. You know? We can kind of see up into them. I think this area is pretty cool. We could build like along this little waterway. You guys like this area? And because it's connected to a river, it can take us to the ocean too, which is a boon. Let's cut down one of these trees. I don't need a big one. But the redwood looks awesome. They do. They do actually look awesome. They're still really large because they're a 4-trunk tree. But it's nice to see the branches, yeah. Okay, come on. Let me... Okay. One downside about the frog is he's a little small, so he gets stuck. Gets stuck a little bit in water. Okay, let's go for a little birch, I guess, like this guy. We'll see how it falls over. Just like that. Oh, nice cranberries. The new bushes are pretty nice. Visually distinct, different. But also not as OP as a first starting food, which I personally like. Makes the start of the game a little bit harder in that regard, but fishing more than makes up for the food changes. Alright, we got another backpack. Do we want to be right here? Or more uphill? I think maybe we should go more uphill. That could be cooler. That way we have a view down. Plus we need more cattails anyways. Go ahead and sharpen our knife. How's the audio today, chat? How we doing? Oh, that's a boar. It's pissed. Yeah. Tried to gore me. You know what? Maybe right here in this nook. Like if we take out some trees and kind of build a little house right here. We're gonna need a shovel. Leave some dirt around. I need more reeds to make a basket for storage. Yeah, a nice sound of waterfall going on. It's always lovely. Just wanted to clear this back a little bit to there. If you want to get rid of foliage around, use an axe. It's just kind of the fastest thing at breaking it until you get like shears and a scythe and stuff. So we'll just do a little test house. Nothing too fancy. Again, we're just... Fire is faster. I've had some issues in the past with fire. Namely that I have accidentally set so many peat deposits on fire that I have given up on the fire is my friend solution. Let's go ahead and chop this maple down. But yeah, no, the visual of these trees from Echo Machina, I don't know how to quite say the mod, but I think it really suits vanilla quite well. Just visually. Okay, so something that I want to do... Normally I build pretty flat, but this time I'm going to build this house on top of almost like a little shed area. So I'm going to kind of countersink this area. So the house sits on top of it. And we can have like a little storage shed down here on this lower bit. Almost like a earthen kind of barn, but it's a house instead. Okay, what logs do we want to use? I have no idea. I might want to just commit to a dirt house initially, just so we have shelter for now. Which I'll just put over here or something. So yeah, we'll just live in this little space initially. Just get out of the rain and stuff. Footprints? Yep, we have the footprints mod, the blood trails mod right now. So while it's daylight, let's go get some more cattails. Might be some more up this little waterfall. Look at that. Alright, where are we at? We're at 6 cattails. Need 4 more for just some bag space. And then 24 more for anything else. Let's drop these ferns and thatch. They're a little useless. And those and these. Fill up some inventory space. We will need to kind of constantly gather vines. For ropes. Okay, looks like we just have a lot of tool up here. Oh no, oh no. Frog damage. So as with most of our multiplayer seasons that we launch, if you guys are here at launch day and are in the server and stuff, nice, I got a little hat now. There'll be a grace period of no hostile spawning of Probably 3 in-game days, which is about 3 hours. So that's currently enabled, so I'm not overly concerned about it getting dark right now. Oh, I also need to set TB set 1. Nope. Oh no. Oh no. I need to look up to see if there's an alternate command for that. Hold on 1 second. Russian tech. Technology blocker. Tech blocker. Tech blocker. What? Okay, there we go. There we go. So that mod should keep us in the Copper Age, essentially. So we can't do anything beyond that. Let's chop some firewood, I guess. Rain will put this out. So let's do a little stick guy. Okay, wrong thing. Didn't mean to do that. Put dirt here first. This should block the rain, but allow the smoke to go through. Because we do need a little chimney. Let's get a fire starter. Torch or 2. It's actually faster to probably do this to light the fire. Alright, cool. We got a fire. We're going to be decently warm in here, though. Let's see. Let's just sacrifice these initial logs straight to firewood. Because we're just going to need some. Alright, good. Smoke is escaping. Go ahead and make a new axe. Food's a bit of an issue, so we might want to make a spear as well to go fish hunting. Early game fishing. I actually find hunting down medium fish with a spear is actually more efficient. Because I'd rather have medium fish than like small ones. And these little rivers can have fish. Oh, there's one. Just swam to the other side, though. some cattails instead. I can also just cook some tool or something. We can still potentially find berries. Or mushrooms. So, well, if we're lucky. Let's see, what side is this ivy on? No idea. Okay, we got granite. It's an okay rock. Gather rocks too for some cobblestone. You can eat some flax. Is this another little stream thing? Yep. Oh, nice, a boulder. Oh no, there's a fish. Oh, okay, well, that was dumb. There goes my light. Ah! Yeah, you guys can't see anything now. Good, good. I'm keeping it all secret. Alright, more inventory. Let's throw that in there, that in there. Oh, this is a... I think it's a new item. There's these rotten logs. These actually have grub in them that you can eat. So let's try... Let's try that. Just make an axe real quick. Okay, 3 grub. Not the best thing in the world, but... Worms? You want me to grunt up worms and eat those or something? I don't know if I want to eat worms. I'm literally navigating by the top name of things because I can't see. I can't see anything either, chat. It's the life of a YouTuber. You want video games to like have a good dark kind of nighttime, in my opinion, to make like lights and things actually worth it. But boy, sometimes when you're streaming, you're just like, people need to see. People need to see. All right, let's head back. We'll cook this fish. Also, I'm going to mark this as home, so we always know where it is. Oh, nice. We got some chickens. Alright, home. Let's cook the cattail first. And this fish will skin. So we got 2 fillets out of that. Definitely not amazing. Do you swim faster as a frog? No, there's no racial perks or anything that we have installed. So all the races functionally are the same, unless you want to like make a character taller or like height-wise a little different. But generally, they're all the same. Alright, we got a little chest now, so I can store some things that we don't need to carry around all the time. Let's make a tool rack or 2. Not bad. Some food. So you can see my temperature is hot right now. So we do have heat management kind of enabled. Hot isn't that bad. If I get close enough to the fire, it might go up to another one. But essentially it does the same thing as being too cold in the game. It increases your hunger rate if you're too hot. And I think it also... your body temperature will start to go down just as a consistent mechanic kind of deal. There's ways around that, like if I take off like this scarf, the coat, and stuff like that. Now I'm cold, but now I'm warm instead of hot. Well, let me get just a touch away from the fire. Yeah. So this way, people who escape to the warmer climates aren't just having an easier time than everyone who stays up kind of in the colder climates. Hats also help with sun, heat, and stuff. Staying in shade, things like that. Helps. Only a couple more minutes till sunrise, so that's pretty good. I will have to do some fishing, I think. Is it that? No. I think it's the opposite. Yes. Fishing pole. And I need a grunt stick. Gonna go and put those away. And a stick for the offhand, and we can start grunting for some worms. So this is kind of like your first bait. You don't technically need worms to catch fish. It does make it faster. And I think it does affect the size of the fish. Potentially. And we do have a fishing mod installed, actually. Which I'll talk about here in a second. The base game, this is kind of like their first pass at fishing. So there is some quality of life stuff that they just simply do not have. So for example, normally to attach bait on the fishing pole, you have to do this. It becomes a baited fishing pole. But instead, we have a mod that lets you select, using the F key, ammo. So now we are using worms as our ammo source, in a way. And now we can fish. And what will happen is you'll notice when I catch this fish, the worm, when I cast again, will just get used. So it automatically applies that same bait if you have more of it on the rod. So I don't really have to stop and like mess with menus or anything. There's another interesting mod that's a little bit more immersive that does kind of the same thing, where you kind of combine them in your hands real quick. But I figured this would just be a little bit more user-friendly. Cool. Quickly caught 4 fish there. Let's go back up. So what? We got a small fish, and a medium fish. So the medium fish gives 2, small fish probably gives 1. Nope. There's some bigger medium fish that will give extra fish, and then of course a large fish will give a lot as well. Alright, we'll just do that. That'll be our food for a little bit. Should probably grab a shovel and start doing clay forming, honestly. Just to get that started. So let's find some clay. I think we actually had some blue clay in our little river area. Which is good for people who want to find the blue clay. You can kind of search in rivers for it. So what I really want is a cooking pot to start, because we need to start turning these fish into fish stews and things for some extra food value. Maybe a crock or 2, a bowl, and maybe an oil lamp for a light source. I could go storage vessel also. The water's pushing me around. Give me my clay. Yeah. I'm in the rapids. Come on, you frog. Swim. Swim. You fucking shit. Yeah. Alright, let's try and find some calmer water to do that in. How you doing, Nice, by the way? Are you, you guys kind of finish up your Enshrouded new area and things? Enshrouded is one of those games I need to get into, but I just, for some reason, can't. Maybe it's because I kind of already have, like, my crafting survival game I like. And it's kind of like, oh, well, it's redundant, in a way. And the last biome was awesome, though. Been so much fun. Good. It looks like you're the healer of the group, from what I was seeing. Always got a healer. Alright, so we also have a mod for chunky vessels. Chunky vessels are just bigger storage vessels. They have 16 slots instead of 12. Other than that, they're basically the same. They obviously cost more. You can find some fancy ones that have even extra slots. And there's some detailed ones that you can purchase as well for extra variety. So like more like vessels, like a collection of vessels and bundles of vessels if you want. The potter, the funny thing is, can take a storage vessel and apply some pigments to kind of make the decorative ones. Do I have the Athenian bags? As far as I'm aware, that it's not updated to 1.22 yet. But we do have the Athenian canning mod. Yeah, once Foreign updates his backpacks, we'll probably add it in. So cool to have like people from the community kind of, I don't know, find vintage story and just go and do their own thing with it, you know? We either make mods, find other servers to play on. I don't know. I'm very happy to have helped people kind of find this game over the years. All right, and cooking pot. So I do have to kind of play survival a little bit to test if mods are working in things. Because obviously, if I just spawn items in, it doesn't always reflect that. Alright, cool. You have enough for the storage vessel too. Where do we want this for now? Let me grab some dirt so we don't light the whole place on fire. That would be smart. And we'll put them up here for now. I think. Let's just do 4 kilns. So I want at least a 2 buffer of dirt. Oh yeah, one of the other kind of cool mods that we have is like this mod that when you have these rock slides and things, if it can't place a block smoothly kind of down, and you kind of get those pieces of dirt that just kind of hang out there a little bit, it kind of just makes them drop rather than constantly trying to fall, which helps, I think, with server performance. I don't know by how much it'll help, but I feel like it'll help. Yeah, we just don't want this pit kiln to start a fire right now. I've already, like, ran into another community member's house before and, like, saved it from burning down. Well, not save the house, but save their items from completely being destroyed, so. Let's not do it to ourselves, either. Alright, there we go. It's good. I don't think tool belt's working right now. Let me test this. 2. I do belt. And do minor belt, for example. When I open my inventory. Okay, this is all normal and fine. However, this button is supposed to bring up... Let me see if there's a conflict. Keypad subtract. Yeah, this is supposed to bring up extra inventory slots, but it's not doing it. Does B work? No. Interesting. Let's try I guess, instead. See if that's a better keybind. Nope. Okay, tool belt might be broken. Which is a shame. I kind of like the immersiveness of that mod. It just gives like 4 kind of inventory slots if you're wearing a belt. And it'll actually display what's the tools and stuff that you put on there on your waist, which is pretty cool. And you can kind of customize how they sit on your character a little bit. It's not a great loss, but, you know, it's the RP. Let's get 10 of these. Rocking and rolling. Some of those. And some firewood. Sure. Butchery. The shovel can be trashed. Don't want that. Let's go ahead and make a vessel. We'll do the chonky one. 4 more inventory slots for basically double the cost. But I want to see what it looks like. We'll make sure the recipe works since it's modded. We don't have the pottery wheel mod installed either this time. The only thing that we have to help out with pottery making is a brick mold and a shingle mold. So you can kind of mass produce bricks and shingles. By just kind of holding right click. And it does it pretty fast. We don't have brickworks either this time. Or bricklayers. So that's going to be a little different. Normally we have bricklayers, but past couple times it's been a little buggy. Alright, 10 more dry grass. Some sticks. Listen to a burned out torch for later. Probably gonna need 8 firewood. No, only 4. Okay. Yes, we have Dana tweaks, which if seeds get tossed on the ground from trees, either from you cutting it down or something, after a certain amount of time, it will actually plant itself. So if you want to kind of quickly spread seeds around, you can kind of just drop them in spots, or just not really pick them up after you cut down the tree. Alright, so we'll be able to cook soon, which is good. We have a full food bar. That's all working out as intended. Let's check out this like little lake area. Explore around. I might make a couple more spears. Just to have. One more. 4 spears is usually the best amount to carry. Not too cumbersome, but enough weaponry to probably deal with a wolf. I also want a walking stick. There we go. We are a frog on a mission. The walking stick mod is probably one of my favorite mods to come out, just immersion-wise, is it gives you the step-up ability to like just walk up, you know, 1 high blocks, as long as you're holding it, and you're not sprinting. So it's kind of like but it kind of buffs your traversal speed on hilly terrain. Alright, so we got peat here. We'll go ahead and just mark it. Save. Nice looking pine tree. I want to be picking up granite for the house build, or shelter, more so than anything. Nice, we got some berries here, which you can mark as well. There's another kind of waterfall area. What is this? Granite cobblestone? Hello? What? What? What's going on here? Some sort of little ruin in the hillside. I also like the branches without leaves for logs. That looks cool. You know, it generates a little weirdly sometime, but all in all, pretty cool to see the branches. All right, what's going on down here? We got a boar there, which we can think about hunting maybe for some meat. Oh, that's a big boar. It's one of the new big ones. I don't know why their animation is so crazy right now. When they've taken damage and they're fleeing. I don't know what's causing that. Love how you can track it. Yeah. The footprint and bleeding mod is great for hunters. It only bleeds for 30 seconds. But I've had so many animals just get disappeared in the brush. So this is a great mod. Oh. Better not charge me. I'm stealthing. It's up there on the hill. And it has, honestly, like, helped me a lot with... You could be wandering around and come across a bear footprint, right? And you kind of know, hey, I should probably get out of Dodge, right? Dude, how much HP do these giant boars have? I've never hunted one before in the Stone Age, so I know. So we went that way. Yeah. The blood disappeared. The blood doesn't last that long. Is that him? Oh, that's a bunny. I don't see hoof prints going up and down the riverbed. So I'm assuming he crossed it. Oh, he's down there. Might have gotten pushed downstream. Make it a touch closer. Jeez. Jeez! How many times do I have to hit you? Oh. Oh. I panicked through. I thought he was going to charge me. Where'd he go? He went this way. There he is. This is like an all-day hunt. Oh, you dick. Oh, finally got him! Huge dead boar. Wow. I don't have the butchery table, so we're gonna have to field butcher it. So we'll see how much he drops. I don't get any perks for this. 5 large rawhide, which is good. Lump of fat. And some bones for handles for us, so that'll be nice. And some strong bone, which we can use to make some crude arrows and things. Okay, wow. That was a long time to kill that thing. Fishing is definitely a little bit more efficient. I do like these grub logs. This is fine. Right? Let me just... Is there a seed? Yes. Soon the dust will be mine. Yet again. Soon. Praise Dave in chat. Praise Dave. Alright, let's head on back. Decent little lake. I actually didn't even take in the terrain back in here, which is kind of what I wanted to come see. Because, like check out this little area, right? You get this cool little lake in a ravine. It's connected to a larger lake. You could easily make a canal, maybe, connecting these two bits so you can get up into the river area. So, like, you could build here and not be quite as isolated still. It'd be very central. Which is why the rivers mod is so good, right? Rivers and watersheds just really open up the ability to penetrate with boats into the continents. I'm just gonna make a crappy shovel real quick just to get some peat. It's probably more valuable to get a burned out torch, low fertility soil. I like peat for pit kilns and stuff because it's a little bit better than firewood. So let's just grab 2 stacks real quick. And since we're the potter, I think we get extra peat as a perk. So that's kind of cool. Have you been able to join the test server, Jazza? You ended up working? Oh. That's sad. Okay. So the next day we might... It'll be good to probably start working on the actual shelter. So I'm thinking 4 wide interior space. Initially here. That's kind of the wrong spot, right? I wanted it more lined up here. My bad. So this will be the floor height. Boom. This is not actually quite tall enough. So instead, the floor is actually going to sit on top of this. So that we have a too tall space underneath here. Let's just mark it out, at least. like I said, I wanted this to be kind of like a storage area underneath here. Which, if I look at platform, no, crude walkway. That might be the flooring I use for this, because it's at least a half a block, and that might look good. Need to cut down some trees, I guess. Maple. Just like normal, I like to leave the stump. Unless it's completely in the way or something. Just drop that. I'll plant a tree. Nope. I want to run the supports that way. So this will have to be solid something to just seal off the area. So that way in here, it'll just feel a little bit more open. Functionally, it's still only a 2-high space. I like that. I would make a bed, but I don't want to lose the nighttime perk of not having anything spawn. Just go ahead and fell another tree. Can't see shit. Can't see shit. Can't be all, right? From a tree that large? Here, and I need the torch. I need the torch. Guess so. Guess there's not many leaves in these little maples. Yes, if you get caught underneath a falling tree, it will do damage to you. The mod itself can actually have some interesting configs where trees can knock over other trees or even do damage to structures. I have that functionality turned off. And then also the default behavior is when this falls over, the default is it actually places the logs down in the leaves, and you have to kind of harvest the tree again from like a pure immersion standpoint. I decided not to do that and just, you know, you get all the loot instead. I think my community will get pretty mad at me if I go a little too hardcore. I don't want to burn like anyone out, you know? Alright, so this will have like a little break there. Maybe a 3... Maybe this will be like an entryway and then kitchen area this way. Living space and storage this way. More bulk storage here, I guess. Start with that, and then some stairs. That would be murder on the tools. Yep. But also means metal tools have more use. Especially with Toolsmith, we can kind of repair tools and stuff, so it's not as bad as it sounds. Are those done yet? Nope. I'm trying to hold on to this meat for as long as possible so I can cook it into a meal, but I don't think I'm going to be able to. Okay. So let's do half, that. I have a shovel on me and I'm not using it. I don't always do the smartest options when I'm working on stuff. Here we go. That'll open that up. If we need to put anything in here, I might end up putting a staircase on this side and a staircase on this side so we can embed like maybe a chest or something in here, but I don't know. Let's sharpen our axe. But yeah, the main house, this is going to sit on like a stone foundation. This will be wood out here. And then I guess I can do a deck with a staircase down or something. I don't know. Let's find a bigger tree. Not a fan of maple in the game, like from like a log perspective, or even really much of a plank perspective, so. Oh yeah, by the way, the amount of damage this tree does to you, I think is based on like how far it's traveled. So you can get one shot if a tree gets cut down and you're under it. Just an FYI. Okay, so I guess we're gonna have a double wide fire pit or something. Down here. So we'll make it come down a little bit. This actually needs to be cobble. There's a separation thing. What wood do I want to use? Do I want pine or larch? There could be a larch up in the hills, like up this way. Let's throw that in there, that in there, that in there. And we're gonna have to render that down, apply that to this, which actually I can make stuff with rawhide, right? Oh wow, you can cut rawhide small. So if I turn it into 2 bundles, I can get 4 small rawhide, which is actually really good. Because if I oil these, I think if you oil them, you can make some interesting stuff, which is kind of nice. But there's also, I thought I had the window, like the oiled window. Parchment paint. Ah, it requires scraped. Oh, you scrape large hide. Interesting. So you can oil a large hide, but before it's cured, you can scrape it into large parchment. to get 4 parchment panes, which is kind of like a little window. Interesting. What are the crude stuff we got? Crude ladder. I think it comes with like advanced crude doors and stuff. Alright, how much longer on you guys? Let's go find some larch trees to cut down. I'm gonna go take another hike. I probably don't need to carry spears with me right now. I'm not gonna go hunting. Am I down to one? No, 2 spears from the 4. Guess I lost a couple chasing that boar around. Cause I'm super smart. Okay, and then here. Boom, boom. This guy there. This is where catch ledge comes in handy. Ah! Oh no! Oh no! It's a whole rock slide. It's a whole rock slide. All right. Well, you know, we needed a path up here, so this is fine. Oh no! I'm doing it again. Gotta love this game. Alright, what do we have up here? He asks himself before running into a bear and dying. Okay, yeah, we have Larch up here. Oh, and we have Reclay. And most of all, the most valuable thing we have up here is this. Right here. This, I think, are rapids. I don't know what's up with this dirt and going on, but if we're able to harvest that, that could be used for a water wheel. A lot of the dirt here is kind of broken. I don't know what's going on there. Alright, let's cut down this larch. Look at this little beautiful larch tree. I even don't mind that they're a little wonky when they're bent like this. Alright, let's make it fall this way. Even though technically it should fall towards me right now, we just have it set to where the tree falls in the direction you're looking. When it gets chomped. There she goes. just throw those out into the wind. Stick this axe back on. Give it a quick sharpen. Get rid of this dirt that we accidentally picked up. Don't need. Oh, I heard a goat. It is cold up here. Is there snow up here? Yeah, eventually this turns into a snowy peak. Yeah, it's 0 degrees right now. Look at that. Nice. Let's go ahead and hit another larch. This one looks promising. Just chop it right here. Have it go that way. It would be interesting to see if people are able to build some houses in some of these trees. Again, you know, if you place logs down, you can't get it to do this, I don't think. So the challenge would be pretty high to like carve a house into the tree to make it look natural. But could be worth it. I'm going to mark this red clay spot for later. And we'll get a couple more larch. I think larch looks good. Now, I don't think I can debark a log until the metal age. We don't have the kind of Stone Age tools installed this time that we've had in the past. Survival's working so far. There's something that I kind of want to test using creative mode, just because I don't have the time to really unlock it before the server, and I don't want to get burned out either by like doing, you know, going all the way through survival. So we'll test that here in a second. Looks like our pottery is done. So we have our cool vessel. Look at that. It's a big boy. I'll go ahead and put the cooking pot on the fire. Our food is draining quite a lot just from healing. From all the damage we took. Alright, so larch logs. Gonna be the beams here. change the order of this a little bit. All right, storage area. Come over here. Ah! Yeah. What the hell? They're so mad at me. Why? Jesus. Okay, barely survived that encounter. Is there any cattails? I need some cattails to heal. Or my whole food bar is gonna get consumed. Let's go. Oh, what is this? High fertility soil. Oh, that's nice. Let me just mark it. For later. Can't get bored with them. How's it going, Half Pint? Good to see you. Glad you're excited for the server. Alright, I need to find like a forestry area so I can get some cattails. Or horsetails to combine with cattails. Let's pick some berries. Man, look at these oaks! Look at how good these look! Even the resin kind of stretches out on the log like this. Which is pretty cool. Wow, look at this, a double trunk one. Ah, horsetail. Yeah, let's get a little extra just so I can bring some bandages back home. At a party, figured to hop in a while. Okay, nice. I'm assuming you're doing like Memorial Day stuff. Standard family get-together time. Look at this. This is very branchy. Okay. We can go back to base. Hopefully the boars, we lured enough away from the home, but they might end up walking back towards our house. I just love the tree mod. It's just looking really good. You can see even that one has some curve to it. And it's crazy, it's just rendering them different. It's not even like, you know, replacing blocks technically. Okay. on this, let's do boom, boom. Fire here, I guess. Something like that. Doop, doop. Doop. Okay, where's my axe? There it is. Oh wait, no, I was gonna do stone foundation visible here, right? Nope, yep, I did that wrong. Did that wrong. Something like that instead. Alright, tell you what, let's just speed run this a little bit. Since we are doing tests, we're not, you know. Look, Uthris cheats, guys. Wow. Let's do that. Is that cobble? Granite? You know, there is part of me that's kind of like, you know, I really should do like a Let's Build series in Vintage Story. Could have been cool. Actually, I don't like that. Let's do this. That instead. And we'll have a double fireplace, I guess. So figure out how this is going to work. Or something like that. Maybe actually more like this. Cheat, cheat, cheat. Cheat, cheat, cheat. Kind of like a split entry. Maybe. Let's do this for now. Boom, 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 boom. So this is the chimney. To there. That. So the reason I built the fireplace like this is for the smoke mod to kind of function. This is plenty of living space, right? And if I do a high-pitched roof on it, might be able to have a loft on at least over the kitchen area, maybe? Maybe. Like in theory, I could have a staircase here. Like a half slab. Kind of loft here? I don't know. Well, let's try VS roofing a little bit. We need reeds for this to work. Nope, cattails instead. So let's try... Let's try the 3 highs. That's something I normally do. Honestly. But I think it just kind of fits the alpine setting. So VS Roofing added a new roofing type too. You can use sticks to... See, I just can't justify the 3 tall roof. Unless I was doing a barn style, which I could do. I think 2 tall makes more sense for just the size of this structure. But yeah, you can use sticks as roofing. And with our tree felling mod, early game, I find this to actually be a lot easier to complete than grass. It can go through a lot of sticks. You can just do the single layer. I don't think that applies insulation, but you can always replace the roof later. In my mind. Alright, this needs to be a lot taller then. So let's do... I don't know, what would Larch look like? Okay, Larch here and here. Here and here. Because this would kind of go up and get supported. And then I would probably not fully connect these, I guess. Let me just see how tall this roof is going to go. It's probably going to be really tall. Which may still look okay. Because it's not an absolute massive span. It's only four wide. Which normally I do 5 wide, so it's even more narrow than what I normally do. This will be a good little testing house. I'm gonna do that so I can actually climb in there. Oh. Okay, so this would require that to make sense. See what an eave. Covers up most of the window. So I'd probably peek these windows a little bit, technically, but it's fine. What is going on? Also, it's cool with the new VS roofing, the fact that you can walk up the supports. It's pretty cool. Okay, let's do that. 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 Ridge at this point. Oh, they don't agree at all, do they? How would I do this? In theory, that should just meet at this point, but they're the bottom part of the thing. Gonna do ridge. Hmm. Hmm. I guess it would have to be standard. Times set 4. Wait. I'm dumb. I think I do this. This. I feed my cat here in a second, chat. Hold on. Okay. That works. This little cat, so mad. So mad. Such a kitty. Imagine you building Icarus when you get to the roof. I've never built an Icarus, so I don't know. But give me 1 second, guys, and I'll feed my cat. I'll be right back. Okay. Cat has been fed. This little guy. This little guy right there. Yeah, to do a roof this tall would be pretty expensive in survival early on. It's not impossible. I mean, as long as you have the initial walls up, you can kind of survive in it, right? It's enough to keep kind of Jeffs out and things. That would have to be a staircase block, kind of like that, to make that join. And then this would require that, just to make sense. That would have to be a solid block, kind of all the way to there. the layer of sticks kind of registers this as a chimney in a way. And then aged firewood. Let me just see here. Let's test to see if the chimney's working. It should be enough to vent this amount of smoke. Should be. Also, aged firewood is buffed. It burns for 225 seconds per piece. It's extremely windy, so it's kind of clipping through in spots. But that's fine. Oh, hey, the server restart announcement works. That's good. Praise Dave. But the nice thing about having the chimney, the smoke isn't inside. It's actually venting, so that's good. This would require a full block, probably, to there. Could maybe get away with a half block there, just to do that. Yeah, a roof like this would really take a lot of sticks. I think it's 4 sticks per tile. Boom, like that. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom. Feels like the house kind of looks like it's on fire. I've never had the chimney quite do what it's doing right now that badly before. Let me see if I can If I move the sticks up, will it kind of change that a little? Oh! I think that helped, actually. I think maybe the smoke is getting kind of caught on these sticks. So if I put them all the way to the top, I think that would essentially do it. I don't know. I really like the realistic smoke mod. It can be a little challenging to get it to do what you want, but I don't know. It makes the house feel a lot more kind of alive with functional chimneys and stuff. Oh, oh wait, the server's shutting down. Okay, that's working. I can actually monitor the server now. Boom, starting. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Just waiting for everything to load up. With so many mods, it takes a while. And of course, as more people join and everything gets like built out, that'll be even longer. Okay, looks like we're ticking. I should have restarted my game. I was a fool. I'm kind of waiting for the first temporal storm. Is there a command to know when the first temporal storm is going to happen? Because I want to test that. Because I changed them. I have changed them and enhanced them beyond their basic capabilities. Alright, so that's kind of like the test roof. Seems decently functional. $15.7 days. Okay. Cool. I'm gonna time skip to it. Time set. Let's do 15.7. Set 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. One, 2, 3. All right, 0.85 days. 0.85 days. That's good. I want to test that. Yeah. I'm gonna get rid of some of these cheaty stuff that I spawned in. Tell you what, on the next playthrough, if I make a starter home and it looks like that, I think I'm pretty happy with myself as a starter home. Am I wrong? That'd be the view out the window. Alright, so something that I wanted to try. And again, we're gonna do this in God mode just because it's gonna be a bit easier. I want to see if I can ninja a bit of this waterway. I want to see if these count as rapids or not. Maybe not. This is a lot more bubbly up here, and it sounds different. I think these are rapids. This is just like normal waterfall. See how this water animation is different? Kind of like that. I just want to see what the new water wheel looks like. Alright, water wheel. Do I do that? Oh, it has construction steps? Okay. Beam. Okay, resin. Need more beams. Beam. Oak board. Oh, okay, okay. Board. Okay. Okay, nails. Can you do it with bismuth? Okay. Plank. No, board. Board. Launch. And then I assume, really, what I could do is just hard redirect this back to the river. Right? Okay, cool. I just wanted to test to see if watersheds actually had some rapids in them for that. I think that's going to make these watershed areas a lot more popular. Because, like, these are rapids, then. These are rapids, then. Rapids here. This is probably all rapids. These are rapids. So if you find a good waterfall like this, you can get a water wheel going. Which I've still not messed with at all. So let me test some, like a helve hammer setup. Just one helve hammer on it. Construction? No. Mechanics. There's like a helve hammer, like, toggle thing, right? Yeah, wooden toggle. And axle. So if I have an axle here, I'm gonna toggle. And this thing? I think it goes on like this. It's been a while. Nope. It goes on the back. So it could essentially work at that speed forever. Doesn't matter on when or anything like that. And then, of course, you could make another channel, grab some more, and make another water wheel, right? And tie that into this side as well, and I'm assuming you would have double the torque. Okay. I will have to take note of that. Millwright is in. So we have that. Here's some of the bellows, which I've not messed with. Actually, grind. There's a grinding stone, so for toolsmith. Grindstone sandstone? Oh, okay, so you need this for the new grinding wheel. Interesting. Green coffee beans? We have coffee mod? Oh no. I guess we can make coffee now. We can have coffee time. The rapids can be pretty loud, can't they? No, can take that into account when I build too. Also, look at all this, like these have been burning for a while. Still got plenty of age firewood in them. Each burns for, what? Almost 4 minutes? Alright, what are some other mods we should test? Probably Butchery, right? Since it's new, it's recently added. I will get rid of this. So I want to do a couple tests with Butchery, actually. I really want to see if the different tables truly function as advertised. Right? So, sword. Just get a steel falx. Get a boar. Let's get some hooks too. Hook. We'll do everything off the primitive skinning hook as a test also. Because in theory, this should give 80% drops, 100, 120. So, let me summon a boar. Look at this cute guy. Oh yeah, I need to test to see, make sure they're the same weight. So that's low. That's low. So we'll test it on the lowest meat. Honestly, the Red River boar is really cool. It's almost worth capturing one just to bring it home, you know? Okay. Pick that up. Put that there. Oh, nice. They even updated the model on the rack. That's cool. So what'd they drop? They dropped some ivory. Interesting. Gardener's bench. Basic bench. What a basic ass bench. Tusk River boar. .56 days. Close what all up? What the fuck? By the way, Jelly, do you want to test on the server? I need a couple more testers. Right now it's just me and Foreign. It's up to you if you don't want to get burned out or anything. You also get like admin rates during it. So you can like just spawn stuff in. I want the Temporal Symphony to kick off, because that's the new Temporal change. Have you guys ever seen Temporal Symphony yet? A new update came out for it. And so that's why I have it installed, because it can do some cool stuff when temporal storms happen. Also, I'm glad I saw that lightning bolt, because it's confirmed that lightning cannot start fires right now for us. Which is great. This is also what the parchment panes look like. If you decide to use them. Let me check the window thing too. We have some new windows. For example, we have plank windows. Which is pretty cool. They have some shelf storage. There's another thing we have. Pane storage, yeah. So we have vanilla style windows with like storage for like books and stuff that you can slip on here. You can also store like sticks or other displayables that you want on these window ones. Which is really cool. Not sure the word. Oh yeah, I'll just message it to you. The server's public, so you can see it just fine. I'll just ping you the password. Give me 1 second, because Vintage Stories sits on top. That's Jazzolina. Jelly, 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 jelly. Have I never messaged you directly, Jelly? I don't think I have. Just, ping me in Discord. Like a personal message or something, and I'll take a look. We also have these type of windows, which are going to be cool. They're like glass display windows. You can see all the way through. So you can be like, look, here's my fancy knife. I'm glad these are working, honestly. Oh yeah, we also have these now too. I installed the Japanese architecture mod. So if you guys want some non-chiseled kind of Japanese walls, you can do that. I think the chisel is going to be more useful functionally speaking, but it's an option. 0.44 days. Alright, is this good? Alright, yes. Alright. So, these were all the same weight. The first one yielded me 6 raw meat, 2 prime. I'm gonna write this down because I'm gonna have to do a class chest. I'm doing a class chest on Butchery mod. You guessing that? No, I guess not. Alright, so test 1. Six and 2. Right? So I should get more on this one, right? Six and 3, which is technically more, not a whole lot more. But I'm sure there might be a little bit of a range here. Got a lot more awful. Like 4x more awful. And then advanced butchery, which should give the most, gave 8 and 3. About the same amount of awful. Alright. So that's going to test 1. But I have another test I need to do. So let me go to care select. Change my class. To wild runner. And I want to see if I get 20% extra loot. So I need my boars. Let's go boar. Okay, sword. Man, that takes so many hits. Is this low? Yep. Oh, it's because I'm a ranger now. I do less melee damage. That's why. Wow, okay, that's a lot less melee damage than what I'm used to. How much less melee damage is that? 50% less melee damage. But 50% plus to range damage. Interesting. That's a decent one. He can stay alive. That's a decent one. He can stay alive. Decent. Decent. Okay. There's a low. Okay. Do. Oh, you did. Oh, there you go. There you go, Jelly. Just look for Urko in the server browser and you should see the server. Okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Welcome to the new temporal storm. Give it a second. What was that noise, right? There should be a Jeff somewhere. Or a Dave. There might be 2 phases of it. That could be phase 1. Because it doesn't say it's waning yet, right? So that was like a warning that it's imminent, right? So that's the imminent storm noise. There's some bells off in the distance. The world was kind of shaking. And of course it's going to do this in the dark when it's raining so you guys can't see. Well, it said it was imminent, right? No, it says approaching! Ah, okay, so it's not imminent yet. Not imminent yet. 0.31 days. That well, you know, you're an advanced player, Jelly. I think you can oh. Another approaching message. You'll be fine. When is the next month? Next month, I think. For members of my YouTube channel. So if you want to play on the server with us, more than welcome. You just got to be a member and be on our Discord so that you're able to see the members' announcement channels for the information on the server. And that is it. Thanks for becoming a member. Welcome. I'm not streaming much right now, but once we get the server up and running, we'll probably be doing a fair amount of streams and things. And hopefully the server will be up for a few months. It's heavily modded. Not heavy modded. I mean, some people have 300 mods. Those will be like 120, 130 mods or so. I'm just going to do this so we can see a little bit more since it's becoming nighttime. Because I want to see the new start to a temporal storm. Feels like it's taken forever. It's like watching paint dry, isn't it? Other basic server config settings, which I'm sure I'll come over when we actually do the initial streams with everyone and people are joining and stuff, you know. 30-day months. It is going to be kind of your standard winter, summer seasons are going to be a thing. Finally got this Vintage Story and been hoping for you to open up again. Yep. We'll always come back to Vintage Story. It is by far my favorite game. How you liking Vintage Story? Let's test a bow with this class real quick. Let's just test recurve. Nah, I need something with more basic numbers. Let's try crude bow. And arrow. I'll just do copper. I want to see how much damage this class does with an arrow. Look at the accuracy of that. Oh my lord! Boo! 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 Alright, 15 HP. That did 4.5 HP's worth of damage. From just the crude bow and copper arrows. That's 4.5 damage per shot. The standard steel falx does 5.3. Got a better respawn mod because I died to wolves and bears so often. Yeah, that's how it goes. Bearlandia. Here, now you can even do this. This over here. Bearlandia. Bearlandia. Don't go to Bearlandia. Oh, Jelly, we need to help Lumberjack set up a radio tower this season. Oh, we got another approaching. 0.2 days. It's like doing it every 0.505 days as it's like getting closer. All right, let's test the meat on Hunter. So basic bench. Of course, my inventory is too full. I can't see. That's a bad test. That's a bad test. Of course. Seven and 2. That's basically about the same. What about out in the wild? 5. Okay. And then the advanced one, 10 and 4 and 3. Interesting. Let's do select again. What's the bonus for the innkeeper compared to that? Plus 40% loot, so it's double than the hunter. It's not bad. Yeah, the whole roast pig mod seems pretty cool. I didn't get it because I think we're okay on food right now. I think so. .1. Does it just happen at midnight nowadays? I just can't believe how accurate this bow is. Even with 5% accuracy loss. Look at how far those arrows are going. It has barely any drop. This would actually mess me up. I feel. Bearlandia. But look at that grouping. Hunter is a lot faster too, still. 4. It's 20% accuracy plus 30% accuracy. What's 30% accuracy with the recurve? Oh my. That's pretty brutal. I feel like dirty. I can actually, like, just kill things real quick. Has Cartwright Caravan been upgraded yet or no? Oh, here we go. Another approaching warning. Oh man, the ground is a little jumpy. I don't know why it would be jumpy. That's a little weird. Miss Shelley's anxiety goes yet even higher. Well, we have it, but I didn't know if they buffed it. I felt like Cartwright was like one of the weaker mods due to all the other movement stuff. By the way, Jazza, let's talk about movement mods. If I look at what's the movement potion called? Large Sprinter's Flask now only grants 38% walk speed. So, or that's strong. Sprinter. Medium gives 25%. You know. Wait, what does that spell? Wraith Walk? While holding sprint, the caster can fly and move through solid objects. Apply silence when active. Excuse me? Excuse me? Praise Dave. There should be a link in the video description to join our Discord, I believe. If it doesn't work, then... Huh! I am a wraith now. So how do I get it to stop? Do I just tap sprint again? Yeah, seems so. I am Wraith, man. I'm a Wraith frog. Does it just wear out? Yeah, okay. So as long as you're holding sprint, you're flying. Does it change my movement speed? No, it looks like it's my base movement speed. Here we go. Where's Dave? Where's Dave? Oh, was that it? Dude, it's still not started yet. But there's lightning. I'm sure that's fine. I'm sure that's fine, right? It's totally fine. Oh, hey, Dave. He didn't do the thing he's supposed to do, which is somewhat disappointing. Yeah, he's supposed to do the roar. But alas, he did not. He's like really supposed to like arch his neck and roar. Oh. Hey, Jeff. How's it going, bud? Haven't seen Jeff in a while. Oh god, is there a way for me to, Okay, cool. Yeah, I can cancel the effects. Good. Let me do a test here. Okay, yeah. Bell. Maybe he only wore... Yeah, maybe. I don't know. How much damage did that do? 6? Almost 6 damage? What did he drop? Copper bits. My arrow must have broke on him. Here, what's, can you look for me real quick, Jazzalina? What's the command to just start a temporal storm? Because I know he'll do it if I do that. Also, I need to find a bell, because I think the bell noise has changed with this mod. Oh, that's Dave. It's fine. It's just Dave. Praise Dave. Have you never seen Dave, niece? Do you always log out during a temporal storm? Yeah, that's fine. This is fine. Alright, here, I'll just summon a bell. I want to hear what the new bell sound is. Ooh, they have little ding noise. Alright, let's see what this guy makes now. Hey! Well, same noise. Just his movement noise is different. Hey, cut it out. The fact that the hunter has to shoot a bell, I don't... Yeah, that's fine. Next temp storm now. Alright, hold on, let me get back up to the surface. Let's see if we can get him to roar this time. I'm gonna go to a sunny area. Could be a mod config that I changed. Sound tweaks. Perfect. Yeah, this needs, if you're outside, you'll see Dave off in the distance somewhere. During temporal storms. But I can understand Nat wanting to go outside if you have like your temporal effects turned up to this. There is a reason I do not do that on my end. I hate those effects, right? So I usually keep it around 20%. Honestly, a little bit of glitchiness is okay. Yeah, anyways, that's Dave. Have you not been wondering who we've been praising the whole time when we were like... this? In chat? You just thought we were losing our minds? You're like, wow, man, these guys are weird. They're just praising Dave. Who the hell is Dave? That's Dave. That's Dave right there. You've always wondered and just went with it. That's great. Praise Dave. I like the bells that they added to the, you know, it's starting and stopping. The bell sound is pretty nice. Dave emote win? I don't know. I actually have like super sad news to share with chat. Like super sad news. This emote that I'm gonna put in chat, this is my cat Jasper. It has been about a week. We had to put him down. It has been extremely sad and empty in our house for like 7 days. He was my first emote that I've ever added. And he was a very good boy. Praise Jasper. Good old Jasper. In fact, you can find some really old videos, like my 1,000 and 2,000 subscriber specials from like 10 years ago. He looked so young then. What other cool new spells did they add? Earth weapon. Yeah, I think, you know, this season... That is cool. That is a cool spell. So it does, like, earth magic damage? 4 damage. I wonder if you can sharpen this. But I like the effect. It's like Excalibur. Yeah. Yeah. That would definitely be him. That's so cool. Just sums it into the ground like that. What nature spells are there? Forever, good point. Yeah. Dang. That's powerful. 20 damage. Eclipse. But yeah, you know, this season, you know, I'm gonna be doing like a Japanese themed build, but I kind of want to make a little memorial for Jasper somewhere in the world. What's this do? 7 damage. Look at that thing. I got a frog sword. Hit something? Well, I'm not in a melee class, right? So like, it's gonna do half damage. Yeah, it's gonna do half damage because I'm not a melee class. So it's gonna go to like carousel and changed, for example, to like squire or something. It's mercenary. 30% melee damage. What's the highest melee damage one? Probably mercenary. Just want to see. Yeah, that did 9 damage. That's a mod we have. This is a mod. For 30 seconds after you do damage to an entity, it will bleed and leave a trail on the ground. It's to kind of help with hunting. Okay, so Butchery mod seems to be working. What other mods do I get to test out? That board, yeah. I don't know why the animation's doing that. I really do not know. Anyways, Cartwright Caravan I found to be pretty weak in terms of like storing things. So like, for example, the market stall, it was like, oh, you can store one thing. Or even just the sleds. I wanted the sleds to be like something that you used to gather back in the day. but it never really seemed... It's got 3 cargo slots, which isn't bad. Oh. I need a grip. Let's just use this one. I mean, this isn't so bad. It might be a little buffed. What can actually fit on it nowadays? Just baskets? I don't think it changes speed based on material or anything. That'd be cool if it did. Okay, so it can hold those. Can it do a storage? Just a basic storage vessel? No. Yeah, I think for the sled it can just do the rechest, which is not that bad, honestly. And then you'll need probably a wagon or something to do more. So let's see, what other ones we got? We got a wheelbarrow. Right? These can do vessels. I can even do like the bigger vessels too. So that's good. Oh, you pull it. Obviously, you'll get the road buff. I wish you could link these up to the Equus horses, you know. What's the biggest one? That's like a cart. I don't like the double white cart. I think it honestly looks a little lame. But the standard cart looks fine. So that can hold probably 3. It can hold chests too. But honestly, your best bet at that point is to use one of the new chonky vessels, if you can find them, probably. You know, that's a 20 slaughter. No, Cartwright, as far as I'm aware, you can't. There is no animal attachment, unless it's changed recently. Let me just go look at it real quick. Cartwright Caravan. Future plans. These are like super long-term goals. Look into the antler growth mechanic to maybe let carts rust and gather moss. That's kind of cool. Automate pool carts to allow for seated passengers. Actual mount pool carts. So like it's not a thing just yet. The cat boat is nice, isn't it? But you know, we have auto run on the server, so it's not like awful. And it is cool to see carts. Like this would be okay for like going out and gathering and stuff, but at the end of the day, you know, you'd rather just have a dragon, right? What's a Stormweaver? Playing with a race mod and which class mod? We were using all these classes. The RP class patch. It's a draconic curb strap. I haven't found one of these guys yet in my single player saves. They're pretty cool. Oh god, he's so fast. We have expanded races and also the expanded races Amphitari, which is the frog race. I don't have the racial activated to where like you can, you know, like have like racial specific perks. So all the races functionally are going to be the same. It's just a visual thing. We also have antlers. So like if I go to, you know, gear select real quick. You know, if I got these, but you know, the elf, even if I go to elf, you know, that we got some horns and antlers if you want. Or you can just go normal Amalis and give yourself different ears too. Yeah, just all cosmetic stuff. It's really the classes that's going to get you what you're asking about. Yeah, dragon OP. So if this is how fast a dragon moves, I kind of want to buff the airship to where it moves just as fast. So that people who want to use the airship, right, can. But like it cooks. It's like, how fast is this gonna go? I need to do an actual test. All right. All right. So if I point straight north, how many seconds to go? 97 blocks, or 100 blocks. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3. Basically, 2 to 3 seconds is 100 blocks. I don't know. You know, these have saddlebags and stuff. Temporal gear. need some charcoal. Coal. Wow, that's not how you spell coal. What the? I'm having a stroke over here, guys. I mean, once you get up to speed... This is probably max airship speed. It's probably half the speed of the dragon, honestly. So, if we find... We can either nerf the dragons... I think we just have to nerf the dragons, maybe. Make each dragon have a different speed? Well, I think you can. Maybe nerf the stamina on them by half, too? You know? Either I need to nerf the stamina, or just nerf their overall speed. I don't think doing both would be bad, or would be good. And there might be a mod config for the airship. Let me look. Airship mod config. Speed multiplier. Okay, yeah. I could potentially make it a 2x multiplier for speed on their tier 2, and maybe a 50% speed for the tier 1. I just love that it's animated. Like, the fact that all the little levers and stuff is animated. I'm stuck. Let's see how much storage this actually has, though. So we can attach... I don't know what that is. Air. Yeah, so you can attach owl chests, which are like 4-slot chests. So 4, 8, 16. 16 total storage slots, I think. Compared to the dragon, which if I had to guess, it's probably going to be a lot more. That's 24 in that bag. 4 more slots there, so 28 slots on the dragon. Compared to 16. You really like what, the airship or the dragon, niece? There's also more dragons. Other dragons are, for example, Coppertail. Which are a ground dragon. They are fast land boys. And then the standard, well, there's a bone napper, which is like another just kind of winged dragon, but more feathery. You know? They may all have different speeds too. I don't know that. And there should be a maple wing, which is kind of the most common ones. I mean, I personally will use the airship probably. Yeah, the maple wing is kind of just a standard wyvern. Looks like a griffin. A little bit. Yeah, it's a little bird-like. Yes, the airship just has so much aura to it. I mean, this is a good little boy. Look at this little boy. Where do you find the Stormweavers? I have to look it up. All the dragons are biome kind of specific, and you have to find them. Yeah, I might nerf the. I might just nerf the dragon stamina by half, completely. They can be fast, zippy boys, but they can't do it for long, if that makes sense. I think I'm okay with that. Near lightning strikes? Jeez. This is obviously the best one, I think, from like a pure looks perspective. And then probably at that point, I like the maple wing. This is probably my third favorite one. He's a big boy. Let me see what he looks like riding him. Wait, does he not need a harness? There it is. Oh wow, that's a. Oh, he's slow. Okay. Yeah, he's definitely slow. How about flight? He is fast. This is the fastest guy. Huh. That is a little crazy. I'm a fucking frog riding a dragon. This should not be a thing. I mean, this, not gonna lie, this has some aura. This has some fucking aura. The animation's really good too. Yeah, honestly, the airship cost is way more of an investment than this little guy. I don't think there's going to be a config in Draconis to really make them more of a running cost in a way. Like you have to feed them or something. But the airship is super expensive too. Like, you require a bunch of cloth and stuff to make this. Now, again, the dragons are rare. I had to stay with my girlfriend. We found 2 dragon eggs in, I don't know, almost 100 hours. Now, granted, you know, I wasn't just only looking for dragons. But a lot of the stuff that you find requires you to, like, harvest them, right? But once you have to, you can breed them. That's the thing, right? But you have to keep finding dragons to make stuff. So, like, the dragon stones can't be made. And these are used to, like, make some things. I just might nerf their stamina by half and then their sprint speed by 25% or something. But that's it. Because even if I do that, like, the airship is just factually worse. Dragonstone equal dragon poop. What? I could. Majestic. What other stuff we got going on? We got envelopes. I would almost say, like, if I found a dragon early, I would just be a messenger to, like, send envelopes for people. It'd just be like one rusty gear as postage, and then I just fly around as a messenger. My fucking dragon. Dude, this the fucking fire, it's still going. Was that a bear? Did I just see a bear? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. That's what I thought. Jesus. Eggs take 20 to 25 days to hatch. The problem is that's just one real life day. Right? Because the server's going to keep going day-wise when no one's online. Yep, Bearlandia attack. See that bear? He's going straight to Bearlandia. Straight there. We also have this now, too. Wait, what? Hold on. Sketchbook. Cat. It didn't save. Previous? I don't know how that works. You can import? Oh, interesting. Wait, did that save? Yeah, there is a cryptography mod like that. I was honestly pretty close to installing it to make people suffer. You know, there's a lot of mods that I was gonna install to make people kind of, you know, suffer. Save. Next. Previous. Close. Okay, no, that save took. Okay. But yeah, there will be sketchbooks. There's no way, as far as I'm aware, to like hang the sketchbook on the wall. The painting mod you could do that for, I guess. But I kind of want to like hook up a Wacom tablet and do like, for example, all I gotta do is move this down to here. Right? And then like, you know, I could... This is really weird with a mouse. I do not do this often. Oh god, it's so bad. It's so bad. It's so bad. It'd be cool to make a bounty poster. True. If you go to the mod page for the sketchbook mod, it's got a lot of really nice little sketches that people have done in there, honestly. If I had a Wacom tablet, this would be a little bit better, but you know, I'm doing the best I can. This is the cloud up there. You know. You know. And then I would need a darker color for this tree because it's a bit closer. It's kind of sitting over that. Interesting that the ink wash can't overlap with its own thing. But just ink can. Oh, there's a grid. That's nice. Line tool? There's a fucking line tool. Huh. Anyways, it'd be cool to like go on a journey and sketch people's like places and stuff. And then like there's a painting mod. And the photography mod is cool. I don't think it ever got updated though. Right. Photo. Photographic memories. Yeah, no. But there is a painting mod, which actually lets you, it's called Joy Painting. But that requires like command files and stuff. and things, and I don't know if I want to worry about all that. And we will have bill posting again. So if I take paper, or I guess it's called parchment. Oh yeah, this, yeah, parchment. Pretty sure. Yeah. It's control click. You can be like, boop, and then pen. Ink. It's an inkwell. That's what you need. You need an inkwell. So you write bounty. Thorn. 100 gears for being an elf. Jelly. 2,000 gears. Don't need no man. There we go. Red did break that shovel. Good. Hold him accountable. But yeah, with bill posting, you can, you know, make bounty lists and stuff if you want. You can just stick them on a wall. You can just stick them anywhere you want. You can just be like, bounties. Actually, can I make this into an envelope? Into a letter? Probably. That's pretty cool. I don't know why I'm still working on this thing. Not a clue. It'd be better just to do that, and then this, and then that. Maybe. Always trying to make things a little cozy, you know? That's what you gotta do in this game. Bye, dragon. Alright, what else do we got here? We got... These armors seem fine. I'm not worried about that. The pets in Rustbound Magic, I don't know if they're going to be glitchy or not during that. That'll be an interesting thing. Killed shells I haven't tested, so I need to make a beehive kiln, right? Kiln door. I've never actually made a beehive kiln. Okay. This requires refractory bricks, right? Testing, testing, testing. Raptoria! What the raid? How's it going, Dino Guy? Thanks for the raid. Appreciate it as always, man. We're just chilling, doing some awesome testing. Alright, that's wrong. Oh, these need to be grates, probably. I think. Refact. Like this, right? How have I never made this structure before? Oh yeah, because I don't always have God mode on. I'm assuming that means down here needs to be something, maybe? Hatch doors? Yeah. Hatch. 4. Oh. 1, 2, 3. Ready to be fired. Where do I put the fuel, though? How to read. Let's see. Anyways, I wanted to test this. Because we have kiln shells. Shells. Which is a interesting new mod. I need to dig that space out underneath. Like this space here. Like that. And dirt's fine? It doesn't care that it's dirt? Can I do another hatch here? For example? Like this? Let's look at the kiln shelves. So the kiln shelves mod is pretty cool. I think it increases the amount of stuff that we could potentially fire in here. At least for things that will go on the shelf, right? I know I don't need a door there, but it looks cooler to have a door there, so there's going to be a door there, right? So here, I think I can do, let's say I'm doing, I don't know, a bunch of ceramic bowls. So you can see each thing I can fire that many, I think. Now, I can make a double kiln shelf, right? So you can actually do this. I'm pretty sure. And this would work, I think. Let me look at shingles and see if the shingles stack in here raw decently well. Nah. I don't know how shingles get fired in the beehive kiln, honestly. Natively. I feel like you could just stack them up all the way. But I just don't know. Anyways, if you have bigger things, for example, I could take the top off. And I think maybe do raw vessels up here. Nope. Okay, so it's only stuff. Can I do that and then put this on here? No. Let's just try this. Boop, boop. And we can try bowls. Bowl. I just want to see how all it works spread around. Okay. Let's say I want to fire this, which is... Do I just fill this whole thing up with coal? Charcoal? Like, we talking that? So is that working? Oh! Okay, receives heat. And it's gonna produce a lot of smoke too. Interesting. So if I do times 7. Ooh! It's hot. So I need more coal, I guess, in here. Those all disappeared. And I do not know why. Oh, they're just invisible. They're just not rendering. Okay, that might be a bug with the mod. I don't know. But all of them worked. All of them did fire. Let me look at the Kiln. I need to write that down. Kiln mod. Kiln shells. Buggy. Let me see if there's an update for that, because I will have to update it. Stackable kiln shells. Update 2 days ago. Bug fix for null values went written to triage and to be discarded on world load general code. There might be a bug fix for that already. You know, I don't know. I know there's an update, so I'll just update the mod. Kiln shells. But I'll do that later. Update. See, this is why we test things on the server, right? This is what the pre-test is for. So, do beehive kilns not take refractory brick damage like a smelter? They do take damage. I don't see any of them taking damage. I guess it's a % chance, but I figured with everything tier 1. So it's only 10% chance to take damage? Is that what tier 1 means? Okay. I may actually bother making refractory bricks then. Because potters can make them cheaper. By probably double. Also, I should probably test my brick molds and stuff, so let me do mold. So these are the new ways that you're going to have to craft shingles and bricks. So red clay, for example. You just add clay and bricks pop out, right? Easy. Easy peasy. This is just how you're going to get bricks. This shingles is a little extra. On the 6th trick, I think you have to right click with something else. Hold on. There's something else you're supposed to do. Have a stick in your right hand, or no, it's a plank. I think you need a plank to do shingles like this. So plank or board. Is it a board? Yep. So, you know, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, board, boom, shingles. So that's how you'll make shingles. So you don't have to do clay farming for them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I don't think that's too bad, right? Also, you know, you could still have a shelf here, right? Fire a bunch of little things. Probably fire a whole bunch of shingles in here. Right? Okay. That is interesting. I'm gonna have to definitely make one of these in survival. If they're going to be that kind of versatile. Because I'm pretty sure I could even do bop, bop, bop. Right? Could do something like that, though the more visible one is just simply bop, bop. So little items, big items up here. I'm assuming you can even do that. Right? If I had to guess. I mean, that's inefficient for that, but I'm assuming you can do it that way. Can you even do that? With us being able to crawl and stuff? I'm assuming that would work. And the kiln shelves is kind of interesting. Because you can store them as kiln shelves, or you can actually kind of take them apart. And I'm pretty sure you can kind of store them in pieces. Kind of like that off to the side. Which is very accurate. This is, you know, when I took pottery class in college, you know, off to the side was like a bunch of plates like this and stackers, and you would just stack up some shelves, things like that. So interesting. Could I? Does this hurt anything if I do that? Structure incomplete. Okay. So I can use a ladder to like get up here initially to maybe like fill the upper area. Take the ladder down. Just leave it off to the side like that. The RP. The RP. Alright, what other mods? Equus. I have a feeling Equus is going to work fine. I never really have an issue. The Square Crew mod probably worked just fine. The Beehive. So, Jazza or Jelly, I think one of you were saying that Golden Combs was causing a server to crash that you were on? Do you know exactly what was doing that? Also, let me look at status of the server. Ooh. Still broken? What's broken about it? Do you know? Oh, I don't even see it. I haven't installed, I thought. Hive? Why don't I see it? Mods. Yeah, I have it here listed. Hive. Yeah, no, I got the ceramic hive. Langstroth's hive. And harvesting crops would cause the server to crash. Well, I gotta test that now. Let me just check the mod page before I bother testing. Files. 3 days ago. Five days ago. 2.05. I have 2.01. I will just update it and hope. Yeah. They really need to fix this. Panels? What is panels? Is it this? No, that's Japanese architecture. Is it purposeful storage? Probably. Okay, I gotta make a chef counter. I've been trying to figure out what this thing is. Okay. Chef. we have a chef counter. As part of Blush and Bends, we need a orange ceramic cooking pot. Cooking pot. We'll just try the default. Linen. Normal, stitch, planks and firewood. Oh, boards. It's boards. Okay, cool. Let's see. Boop. Boop. Boop, boop, boop. 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 What is this thing? And what does it do? Pie station. Mounted pot, empty. Hold on. GM. To food. Give me some food. Yeah, sure, whatever. And this is a chef's burner. Bunch of shelves, like a little display shelf. So it's like a cabinet. Is this for water? Yes. Okay, what does this thing do? Mounted pot. Okay, so let me give me a cooking pot, I guess. Cooking pot. Does that go in there? No. Nope. Okay. Mounted pot, empty. Pot. I don't know what this means. Does this mean crock pot? Shift add. Wait. It's up here. It's up here. Okay. Fill held milled container. Add 1 serving. Take 1 serving. Add held meal. Okay. So I can have like meals over here. So if I do, I don't know. Can I do a meal? I'm gonna have to. So I can have like 4 sets of meals here. A pie station to make pies, I guess. And a burner. So I can cook. Store meals here for some reason. Keep cooking. Huh. So I can have a crock pot there. Interesting. And 25 liters of water can be stored here. Definitely an interesting item. I don't know how functionally useful it is, but aesthetically it's nice. Now, Bins has some other things. Like, for example, these, like jars that can hold like powders. We also have block pallets, firewood holders. I don't know what block would be. I guess cob. Okay, so it's like a big... Oh. So it's basically a big crate. And it's nice because you can put like gravels and soils on it. That's kind of nice. And then the firewood holder can obviously hold a lot of firewood. That's nice. I like that. Storage drawers. What? Oh. Oh. You can put like little stuff in here. And the top part is a shelf. Oh man, you guys are gonna... You guys are gonna have fun. Fun putting stuff away. Okay. What else we got? Ingot displays, tool displays, iron anvil mount. Is this just so you can display an anvil, which is actually really cool? That's really cool. However, you can also just do this. Just, you know, just stick an anvil there. We'll just do that. Or I can just put it there. Let's see, we got, oh, okay, saddle blanket displays. That's pretty cool. Okay. You also have more shelves, I think, too. Wall display case. You've seen this mod that I showed off the other day, right, niece? Where I could be like, oh, you know, I can just visually say, I want my axe to just sit here on this table forever. Just visually clutter it. Or... Wish there was a way to reset. Is there? If I do Alt F and Alt F, okay, it keeps. Is there a reset button for this mod? I need to see if there is. Yeah, you should. Okay, cool. I did show you that. I don't even remember the name of that mod now. Oh god. What's the name of that mod? We have too many mod. Place? Free. I don't know the name of the clutter. We have too many mods. We have too many mods. I don't remember what I got. Outdoor kitchen, yeah. Okay, what else do we got? Oh, I forgot I had Chinese dynasties installed too. Does this have a cape? I have no clue what that says. I'm a frog with a cape now. Did the dragon kill the wolf? What a badass. Armor on the frog looks so silly. Glass. Yep, Tanker's Goblins, more bookshelf, glass case. We have the confession mod for some stuff, though. I feel like this wasn't working. Oh no, you have to build it to get these fancy nice windows. You have to like submit things. So like what, sandstone? Sandstone. Where's sandstone sand? Where is it? Sandstone stone. Sandstone rock. What the fuck is it called? Yeah. Control. Yeah, so that's a tiny sandstone window block, which is kind of cool. Yeah, I don't know. Guys, we might have more mods than I can actually test accurately, which is a bad thing. For sure. So, you know, at the end of the day, I will try and say it will be stable, but there's the canning stuff. I haven't tested the pine tansu. Oh my god. Okay, so it's just a big old chest. Got it. Tatami mats. You guys want to make some tatami mats? Alright, what else we got? We got Venconomy, that's good. Blush and Bends adds drawbridge? Okay, Confession adds that. I like the slope trap door stuff from Age of Confession. This stuff's really cool. For when we're making cellars. This is what Lumberjack's going to use to make a speaker system so he can play music to people in different towns that want it. We just need to run the wires and speaker setup. Chop drink dispenser, that's new. I've never seen that. We got some defensive palisade stuff that actually does damage to mobs that run into it. Heraldry workbench. We have the heraldry mod too, if you guys want to make banners. Obviously we have the game board stuff. Flagpoles. More lanterns. More doors. Stone bake oven. What else we got? More of economy stuff. We got substrate again. We do have Laviosa for the alchemy mod, I'm pretty sure, too. We have the regalia stuff, so if you want like some nice fancy gowns and things, you can have that. Does this even show up on the frog? Hold on. Let me dress my frog in a nice tailcoat and dress and just kind of see how they look. Oh my god, it actually shows up. It doesn't look half bad. That's not half bad. Now I'm like super dapper. I'm gonna be a frog with the tail suit on. Yes, please, come this way. Follow me. Down this rabbit hole. Yes. Alright. Well, I'm excited. Regalia. Regalia. What all does Regalia add? Bunch of hats. Bunch of gowns. Face veils. The crown of laurels is actually really cool, too. Look, doesn't look great on the frog. Hat pieces with the frog is gonna be an interesting one. Heyo, welcome to the stream. Let's try this. This has to look good with frog. Oh yeah, frog hat. Look at that. Looks like I'm wearing a lily pad. That's great. I am so frog right now. Oh. That's fine. Yeah, Kung Fu Master. Let's go to the very bottom. Just see what do we got down here. Mushroom kebab. This is some of the class skill stuff. Playing cards, normal, Draconis. All the saddle variants, Jesus. All the liquids. So we have a tea mod installed too, so if you guys want to make hot and cold tea, you can do that. As you can see, there's a lot of tea options, so if you enjoy trying to brew, different things, please do not use poisonous mushrooms or berries and feed people, okay? I'm not liable to what they will do to you. Yep, oh, this looks normal. I mean, the fact that I'm not crashing in the handbook is honestly pretty good. It's a pretty good sign. Golden trowel. So the trowel is part of the trail mod. If you want to mark things from protected from being trampled, so if you have like a grassy yard or something, you don't want people running over it and constantly trampling it, I'm pretty sure that's what this is for. So like something like that, that'll protect it. I don't think there's a way to see what's protected, but you'd basically just unprotect area and I assume just go from there. I don't know. I don't know. Hello, dead dog. Oh. Okay. Mana connector, meta block, meta music. So meta. All right, well, I'll tell you what, guys. We've been poking around for 4.5 hours just to make sure things are working. I'm pretty confident they are. My testers are kind of Jazelina, Jelly, and Forn at the moment. So I'll need them to kind of poke around if possible. When you guys get around to it and tell me what you think. If so, then we can plan for the start of the server probably. Let me look at a calendar. You guys want to do mid-June, so like June 13th or 20th, that weekend? Depending if things look good. That might be when we do it. That'll give me some time to put together. It'll be a little bit of a guide that I'll have to put together just so people understand what kind of major mods are impacting gameplay. Things like real smoke, which is still going. Guys, this is still burning. Are the... Okay. This still has 3 logs in it. Holy cow. Age firewood. Pretty strong. Pretty strong. We like that. So yeah, I hope you guys are excited for the server. I might need to request some additional RAM and things. I might have them double it just to be sure. Yes, age firewood will be super useful. It takes about 50 to 60 real day, or not real days. So like firewood. If you take just firewood out, it's going to age in 54 in-game days. So that's how long it takes to get 1 piece of aged firewood. But look at that mountain range, guys. Look at it. That is so pretty. Is my view distance turned down? Just max it out a little bit. Since I'm not actually hosting, I can actually turn my view distance up. Back to max. That is a pretty ice shelf. That is super pretty. And you never know, there could be a dragon egg in this gravelly area. Actually, that's one thing I need to do. I'm going to spend a little bit of time, real quick. I'm going to fly around and look to see if I can find like a maple wing corpse. Entity count, is it that? I want to see if like I want to make sure they are spawning, the dragons and stuff. I really don't know. And unless I find an egg, I kind of don't know. Oh, wow, look at that. Look at this waterfall. It's coming all the way up into the ice shelf area. Huh? And then this? Making its way down? Mm. It just looks too good. So I'm using Terra Pretty, by the way. I'm not using Conquest terrain. Just an FYI. Is this all rapid? Basically. Let's see. Any dragons? These things are pretty rare. At least in my experience, they are. Jazza and Jelly, I assume you guys have played with Draconis before. How often do you guys stumble across a dragon egg? Wow, even that waterfall is really nice. They are pretty rare. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Another huge mountain range up here, north of Bearlandia. Is there a tundra-specific dragon egg? I don't know. Yes. Is that the feathery one? Oh, good. We got horses spawning. That's great. Far north, high mountains. Okay. Like, I assume that isn't north enough. That's just a standard mountain then. Bone snapper? Oh, I thought those were desert. I know maple wing is temperate. Oh, I thought Bone Snapper was the wingless one. Okay. Tell you what, whoever can set up a dragon breeding program first is going to be rich. Though I say that, but once everyone has a dragon, the value goes down. So maybe not. I'm not seeing interesting origin at the moment. I need to test prospecting some more. We have better prospecting installed, but like it gives me such weird readings. I also like it on some of them how the mushrooms kind of spawn on it. Pretty cool. Dang, that is a curvy pine tree. Okay. Well, I might have to just kind of look around offline too. But I'm pretty happy with the World Gin. What do you guys think of the World Gin before I go and set up where your redirects and everything's going? YouTube, did you... YouTube changed something. Alright, who do we know streaming? Oh, look, it's Dirty, our good friend over there. Tell him he has a scumbag voice when you get there. So, you guys have a great weekend with the holiday. We'll see you guys probably at launch day again. That's probably the next time I'm going to stream. In the meantime, I'll keep testing. We'll all kind of keep testing. And hopefully we have a fun little server again this summer. So, have a good one. Thanks for stopping by, becoming members, chatting. If you guys want to join our Adventure Story server when it launches, become a member today. We'll see you guys in the next one. GG.